Evet arkadaşlar hoş geldiniz. Tekrardan yayındayız. Bugün gizemin içine girdik. Dedektif oluyoruz. Bakalım neler yapacağız. Manyağa bak.
Holmes. Holmes, will you stop that? You are utterly mad. Stop, Holmes.
Is that you, Watson?
Yes, of course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded.
Watson, quiet please. I'm
Eyvallah
trying to
yavrum, sen ne yapıyorsun? Hoş geldin.
Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. Holmes. A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
A sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
It's the only exercise I've had all week.
Allah
A
iyilik versin
grateful
kardeşim.
client from Limoges sent me a vase collection.
You're out of your mind.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good.
Am I the only sane one here?
I suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Videoda atıyoruz ya.
Peter Carey, born in 1840.
Give me
Take,
What have they done?
they robbed.
Sana denk gelmiyor herhalde. Videoda atıyoruz, şeyde yapıyoruz. Yayında yapıyoruz. Peter Carey'in cinayetini araştır. Watson Lee'deki cinayet mahallini incele. Kendi bir dolabına gelecek bir ceket seç ve Watson'a katıl demiş. Müfettiş Lester'a Kara Peter adıyla bilinen eski bir kaptanı ilgilendiren garip bir olayı Holmes'le görüşmek üzere Bakir Sokağı'nı ziyaret et demiş. Mamiler Kara Peter 1945'te doğdu. Şimdi 50 yaşında İskandinavya'da balina avında büyük başarılar elde etti. 1800'de emekli oldu ve Monus'ta yerleştiriyor.
This is where I keep my...
Var hepsi var. Videoda atıyoruz, şeyde yapıyoruz.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
You go along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
My archive.
Benim ne
I can
kadar ihtiyacım
always
olduğuna
consult with it
bakabilirim.
if needed.
Eyvallah kardeşim, görüşürüz.
My
Dikkat et kendine.
archive.
Allah'a
This is
emanetsin.
where I keep my
Görüşürüz. Eyvallah.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes.
It seems that the garden was well
Görüşe göre
maintained.
bahçeyle iyi ilgilenmiş.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Hoş
Mr.
geldin.
Holmes.
Mr. Holmes. Hı. Şimdi
Inspector Lestrade,
evet,
when
bildirim
you
düşmüyor ya
remove my
bazen.
husband's body, it's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
cinayet
As soon as we
çözeceğiz.
can,
Gelin.
Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
Ben bu videoları... Hangi videoları? Olan dışı bir şey oldu mu?
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. I thought nothing of it then.
Selam Nur, hoş
He would
geldin.
scream all the time when he was drunk.
Can you please tell me what occurred?
Yok, onlar
in the
dedektif
evening?
hiç atmadım ki ben.
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a
İyi izleyin de cinayet çözeceğiz bak ha. Gizem dolu.
At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and, oh dear,
Ha, o çocuklara özel attım onu ya.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Çocuklar çok seviyor ya
oh
onu.
no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. We lived quite an isolated life here after his retirement.
Başkanınız var mı?
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Kadının kocası öldü arkadaşlar. Şimdi taş bulduk. Katolik tesbihi var elinde. Bahçe eldivenleri. Tepeli baştan kara. Portre tamamlandı diyor. Amin.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy.
Ha, kocasıyla anlaşamıyormuş.
Husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
Aç.
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago de Compostela when you were young. That much is
Dur
evident
bakalım
from
be
the
ya da
rosary
hemen.
in your hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from
Yok.
England to Spain is
Çoğu oyunda
from
dublaj yok ki.
I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Evet.
Thank you, madam.
Neden okuyamıyor ki? Hemen mi geçiyor? Yo. Dur bakalım. Yazı büyütme var mı? Alt yazılar var. Yok. Lan bak hadi. Ama karaktere nasıl girdim? Heh, buradaymış.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch
Bilmiyorum
it.
ki.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin.
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
It seems to me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Kapıyı biri zorlamış. Hadi. Heh. Hı.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Peter Carey's body is inside the...
Bahçe güzel.
You're right. Someone tried to force open the door.
I swear these scratches were not here yesterday.
Our mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Oha.
What a terrible way to die.
Adama bak nasıl ölmüş. Mızrak saplamışlar.
Dundee.
Tan değil.
Hammerfest. It's a
Evet.
whaling map.
Mıhlamışlar.
The tooth of a sperm whale. Probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Allah'ına değil. Karnabit gibi bir şey. Beyaz olanın bir şey.
The ship. The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain. Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting. Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8. The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey... Someone drank from this glass recently. Rum. A sailor's drink. It seemed that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death. The initials PC have been crudely burned, a sailor's work. The initials P.
Bildirim gelmedi, evet.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it.
Net bir resim oluşturmak için objeyi çevirin ve döndürün diyor. Böyle mi acaba? Ha şöyle mi? Ya da şu. Bir yönden tut bakalım, evir çevir, ne yapıyorsun? Sadece bununla bu oynuyor. Biri aşağı yukarı, biri ileri geri. Discord Discord kurun gelin. Geç ya bunu.
Yes, this is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer. Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon. This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body.
Hallederiz.
This wooden handle is plain and solid. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed. JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook. The pattern of the blood stain indicates that the notebook was not lying on the floor prior to the crime, but it was dropped into the pool of blood after the death of Peter Carey. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Değil lazım değil.
Peter Carey was fully...
Başka bir şey kalmadı herhalde incelenecek.
Have you finished inspecting the crime scene?
Aldım lan. Masayı inceledik.
This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by
Mıhlanmış.
a whaling harpoon.
Ulan Melo.
Peter Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he
Yok.
knew his murderer.
Tamam ya. Zorla girme çalışmasının tekrarlanıp tekrarlanmayacağını görmek için bu gece baskın düzenlenmeli. Evet.
Ha! Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think that we are lucky
And why is that?
because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oof, you've lost me.
It is very probable that
Aha!
we shall
Saklanalım.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Bakalım kim gelecek? Menlere basma.
Shh! Did you hear that?
Ben geldim, aç kapıyı. Oh.
There's someone there. I'm gonna collar him.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there! All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
You're detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent? And what are you doing in his cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't.
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
What? But you can't. I'm not. It's a terrible mistake.
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
But
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Şüpheliyi sorguya çek diyor.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through.
Thank you.
Olay, bir tane balıkçı vardı, tamam mı? Emekli balıkçı, işte kasabada yaşıyordu. Bu adam ölüyor. İşte gördün orada. Ondan sonracıma biz bunu işte araştırmaya gittik. İşte kadını falan sorguladık, yani karısını. Karısını da zaten mutsuzmuş bunlar. Tamam mı? Ondan sonra işte araştırdık ama kapı kilitliydi bu adamın öldüğü yer. Bizim polis memuru kilitlemiş. Hani kimse hani girmesin diye. Ama kapı geceden zorlanmış. Zorlanınca biz de şüphelendik. Geceyi bekledik tekrar gelecek diye o kişi. Gelince çöktük üstüne. Yani bu çocuk gece tekrar girdi oraya. Yani şu an tüm şu şeyler, şüpheler bu çocuğun üstünde. Şimdi
These are
bakalım
the
çocuğun üstünden
suspect's belongings.
neler çıkacak.
The notebook that we found on Peter Carey's.
Bu
These
yerde bulduğumuz.
abbreviations mean something, but what? A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
Bilmiyorum,
A
bakacağız.
handkerchief with the initials JHN. From R. Dawson
Dawson'dan
to my friend
dostuma
and partner.
ve ortağıma
1883.
1883.
Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
Mr. Holmes?
Holmes. Selamun aleyküm. Evet.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know. I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
Allah Allah, niye söylemiyorsun
But
bize?
I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan. The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Altın yüzük.
The police seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
Yüzüğün işlemeleri, karının botları, maktulün profili, keskin bıçak, tütün kesesi. O yüzük hep benimdi.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
Evet, ne diyeceğim şimdi bu durumu? Şimdi peşmürde şapka, yama, bağlı kumaş, nasır, yaralar, ince boyu ve iki tane ne kaldı? Heh. Kısa manşetler. Bir tane daha bir şey kaldı. Ha, süslü düğmeler bulduk.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
Yüzün işlemeleri, maktulün profili, babasının ceketi diyelim. Çünkü üstündeki kendinin değil ve zengin şeyi.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional
Ya
wealth
bak
could
tabii.
afford.
Babası
You do not
zenginmiş herhalde
seem to
bunun.
me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan. Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find
Babası
yourself a
ortadan
manual
kaybolmuş.
job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Yakında görüşürüz
Please
genç
let
adam.
me go. I'm innocent.
Tabii tabii, ben de masumum. Şimdi bir soru geçecek. Tamamlanmış o görevde. Maktulün kan birikintisi içinde bulunan defteri geri almak için birisi zorla içeri girmeye denemiş. Bu zorla girmeye çalışan kişinin suçunu göster. Ee, ben bunu denedik zaten. Nasıl ya? Aleykümselam abisi, hoş geldin. Bilmiyorum ki. Neyse bir çıkalım bakalım. Başka bir şey çıkmıyor ki, baksana. Bak hep aynı şey. Dur bakalım bir. Şu an 11 kişi bizi izliyor. Ulan PUBG'deyken bu kadar kişi izlemedi bizi. Not defterini geri almak demiş. Görüşürüz Sinan.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Ama defter burada yok ki.
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon. The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense.
Hı, tamam. Bak bir şey daha buldum. Heh, tamam, açıldı. Deneyimsiz ve tecrübeli birisinin zıpkının ne kadar kullanabileceği gövdeyi delirtmem için öğrenmem lazım diyor.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
Evet, oldu. Kadın da öyle diyor zaten. Kocamı indirin diyor. Şimdi evimize gidelim.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
No, but we do need to clarify what happened
Sanmıyorum,
on Black
Nur.
Peter's murder.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
It is possible, but if that is the case, then it alters many things.
Eyvallah Yusuf, teşekkür ederim.
I don't quite follow you. I see what...
No,
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson,
Bakacağız. Şimdi tekrar o eve gideceğim. Zıpkını alacağım galiba. Ha, okuyor mu? Ne bileyim, okumuyorsun diye geçtim hep. Pardon. Ama orada çok önemli bir sahne yoktu ya. Zıpkınla ilgili konuşuyorduk. Pardon. Orada bir şey yoktu ya. Eskilerden bahsettiler.
that should do it. Now I am ready.
Tamam. Bir daha geçmem. Pardon.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much.
Tamamdır.
What do you intend to do?
To indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test. The
Oo.
harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient
Ha,
strength to
ama
pierce
kuvvetli
it straight
atamamışım.
through.
Gene atamadım. Hayda. Gene erken bastım.
Holmes,
Ha,
you should
şimdi
try
oldu.
to aim better
Yok, gene olmadı.
and throw as hard as you can.
Ha, şimdi oldu.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was luck, then it was a chance in 1,000 that night.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Bir insanın göğsünü zıpkınla delip onu duvara mırtlamak için ortalama bir insanın sahip olduğundan daha fazla güç gerekiyormuş. Ufak da olsa deneyimsiz ve tecrübesiz birisinin tamamen şans eseri Peter Carey'i duvara mırtlamış olabilir. Üstün güç mü desek? Yoksa şanslı atış mı? Ne diyelim? Ama kadın demiyor. Ya şanslı atış diyor ya da üstün güç diyor. Yok. Ufak da olsa deneyimsiz ve tecrübesiz birisinin tamamen şans eseri de başlamış olabilir diyor ama. Üstün güç mü? Tamam. Yani tamam doğru.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
What am I... What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong. What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Ama kabul etmedi bir şey. Nereye gideceğim ki şimdi?
What am I doing here? I've done nothing. What am I doing here?
Ha, burası.
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations mean something. But what? These abbreviations... A handkerchief.
Mr. Holmes? Mr. Holmes?
Araştırma yapacağız. Yüzüğün işlemeleri üzerinde Driders'ın dostum ve ortağın hapisi yazmış bir altın yüzük diyor.
That is not the one I need.
Bu ne olabilir?
That is not the... That is... That is not the one
Yo,
I
değil.
need.
Heh, burada. Daha sonra Neligan yatırım fonları iflas etti. Neligan ortalıktan kayboldu diyor. Daha sonra Neligan yatırım fonları Cornwall'da bölgesel bir banka kuruluşu olup borçlarından dolayı iflas ettikleri açıklandı ve kapatılma kararı alındı. Tarihte İngiltere'deki en büyük 23. bank olup ikinci en büyük iflas etme faciasını yaşadılar. İflas etmeleri Cornwall'daki aileler için tam bir facia oldu. Neligan banka sahiplerinden biri gizemli bir şekilde kayboldu. En son yatıyla birlikte Norveç'e giderken görüldü. Neligan hem polisler hem de borç veren kişiler tarafından aranmaktadır diyor. Buymuş demek ki.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him. This is where I keep my...
Bilmiyorum, bakacağız şimdi.
I have heard the story of Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
I am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired.
Babası
I
normal
was
çok
only 10
zenginmiş.
years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress. Interesting. Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway.
Peter
There
Carey
is
arasında
definitely
kesinlikle
some
bir bağ
connection
olması
between
lazım.
Peter Carey
Ölen kişinin bir
and
bağ olması
Joshua
lazım diyor.
Nelligan's disappearance.
Geminin kayıtlarını incele. O zaman tekrar eve gideceğiz herhalde. Ya da
What am I doing here? I've done.
eve gidelim. ...13 kişi olduk, anasını satayım.
My archive. I can all. My archive. My archive. I can always consult with it.
Gemiyi incelemem lazım benim. Bu ne? Bu ne? Oğlum bu ne? Tövbe estağfurullah, tövbe. Gördünüz mü? Ay. Teleskopa bak, neyi gösteriyor? Baksana ama. Tövbe estağfurullah, tövbe.
Brave Toby. The best know.
Good gracious, you caught someone. At least now you have a suspect.
Evet, evet. Ben şimdi gemiyi nerede araştıracağım?
This is where. My archive.
Burada daha bir şey yok. Biz bu evde neden adamın kayıtlarını açıyor? Ya şeylerden dedik. Hani o şeylerde oluyor ya, gazete küpürlerinde. Şurada. Acaba dedim buradan
My
var diye.
archive. I can
Gemi,
always.
hani gemi battı vesaire diye. Adamın evine gidelim o zaman tekrar. Bakın, ölen adamın evine gidiyorum. 14 kişi olduk maşallah. Buraya girilmiyor. Teyzeyle konuşsak. Peter sigara içer miydi?
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure
Emin değilim be.
that he hadn't smoked in a very
Allah
long time.
Allah.
Thank you, madam. It seems that the garden was well maintained. Dundee. Hammerfest.
Burada başka bir şey çıkmadı.
The tooth of a sperm whale.
Bu tane Peter'ın
Probably from one
avlarından
of
biri
Peter Carey's
sahiplermiş.
catches.
Başka bir şey var mı? Yok. Hatırlamıyorum ki.
1883.
Ha bak
That's the
buldu.
one I need.
Buldu. Buldum.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn. This is the
Boynuzlu deniz atı çete listesi. Peter kaptanmış. Carlos birinci zabit. Henry Joe ikinci zabit. James dümenci. Zıpkıncı. Zıpkıncı. Kamarot. Aşçı. Gemi adamı. Hepsi gemi adamı geri.
log notes for June. Nothing unusual.
Haziran ayı kayıtında ilginç bir şey yok dedi.
Log notes for July. Nothing special.
Temmuz'da da yok.
Log notes for August.
Ha bak
These
sayfa
pages
yırtılmış.
have been tore. Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere
bakacağız.
very recently. There are three ways of discovering what happened in August of
3 yolu var.
1883
İlk 2 yolu ölü
aboard
birisiyle
the
konuşmaya
Sea
gerektiriyor.
Unicorn.
Sonuncu yol ise görgü
The first
tanıklarıyla.
two of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate
Gemide
vital
görev al
witnesses,
cihazlarını konuşmak
the
diyor.
sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign.
Ve Kanada Pasifik Demiryolu ICC senetleri denizlerin tek boyuncusunun seyir defterinin içinde Ağustos Milga'ya ait yırtılmış kısımda bulunduruyor. Evet, olabilir. Ama ben nereye gideceğim? Eve mi gitsem ki? Şu an buradayız. Eve mi gideyim? Sindir. Ha bak
Something
ev
new,
oldu.
Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they are still working at the harbour.
O zaman limana
I think that
gideceğiz.
you pretend you're from Scotland Yard.
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang.
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Allah Allah. Kime sesleneceğiz?
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
Aha geldi.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Sorry to trouble you, Mr. Holmes, but the inspector asks that you come to the station as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
Karakolda ne yapacağız lan? Tamam. Müretteba bu tamam oldu. Scotland Yard müfettişlerse buluş diyor. Scotland'a gideceğiz. Sevdin mi oyunu? 16 kişi olduk. Millet de sevdi herhalde.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, What happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley.
Ne?
I'm thinking that this case will be resolved very quickly now.
Kim lan bu?
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
Do you have him here?
Yes, he refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the
Mektup.
fellow was writing a letter.
Do you have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead.
Hadi lan oradan.
Breathtaking. These are the suspect's belongings. Liam Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9
Bahçedeki izler olabilir mi?
A pen. Nothing unusual about it. The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals.
Ya daha okunmuyor. Temizleyeceğiz o zaman da. Burada mı temizleyeceğiz? Ha benim şeyde büyük ihtimal evde.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
Hangi bez?
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Precisely, and considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, we shall see.
Eski yara var. Bahçıvan elleri var. Ulan aklıma bir şey geliyor ama kadın dedi ya bahçıvan çalışmıyordu. Şey yapıyordu diye, kocam yapıyordu diye. Acaba bu bahçıvanla bir iş mi çeviriyor karısı? Yani aklıma o geldi. Bitki kalıntıları da var bak. İki tane daha şüpheli olay var. Tepeli baştan kara. Aa, bak kadında da vardı o. Aha.
That's all for now.
Kadında da vardı o. Bak şimdi. Dur. Artık sakin bir hayat dışı bahçıvanlık yapıyor. Muhtemelen olsun değil de. Şimdi. Bir dakika. Ha. O gördüğün şey bunda da vardı. Evet, başı sen kaçırdın. Böyle araştır diyor. Ben bir kadına gideceğim. Ben bir kadına gideceğim. Bak şimdi göstereceğim sana ne demek istediğimi. O şeyi anladın değil mi? Sondaki olayı. Bak şimdi göstereceğim aynısını. Bak. Şu kuştan bunda da vardı. Yani adamda da çıktı. Ben bir kadına gideyim. Bak.
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Oh, gözleri kaçırdı.
Thank you, madam.
Who could do such a thing?
Başka bir şey yok değil mi burada? Yok. Ha, evet işte bu masanın üstündekiyle aynı.
It seems that the garden was well maintained. These boots don't match the
Uymuyor.
footprints.
Ama bu uyacak.
These boots match the
Bak uydu.
footprints exactly.
Bak o adam. Liam Whitney'in botları bozulsa da lidik ayak izleri eşleşti. Bu da oradaki bulunduğunu kanıtlar. Yüz karayı bahçıvanda hurda olmadığını söylüyor diyor. Acaba bir daha kadına mı gitsem?
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Who could?
Yok. Birebir eşleşiyor botlar. Yoksa adamı mı gidip sorgulayayım tekrardan? O son yakaladığımız işte. Ha, eve gidelim tamam. Ama bu adamı bir sorgulayayım mı? Botlar uydu ya. Son hapishanelik son şey. Tam hatırladım dediğimde. Acaba bu adamı sorgulayayım mı ki? Bak bu.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Neyi seçeyim buradan? Botları seçtiydim. Ne bakayım? Bütün mü? Olmadı, yanlış cevap.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Bu da yanlış. Tek geriye bot kalıyor ki.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Bahçıvan demedik. Hah, tamam oldu.
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself
Ha bak
in the
seninkinden
bird
bahsediyor.
embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
That's all for now.
Bak itiraf etti. Bir eve gidelim şimdi. Bakacağız.
A new suspect, but this one refuses to talk. This case is more interesting.
Ben hala orada ya. Çocuk daha gelmemiş herhalde. Pencere çıkmıyor çünkü. Ha bak mektubu analiz edeyim.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose,
Eyvah be
the
ya.
chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
Bunu nasıl yapacağız?
First condition. All seven
Yediğin götün
reagents
hepsinde
should be
kullanılmalı
used.
diyor. Yedisinde
Second
hepsi
condition.
kullanacağız.
Orange
Turuncu götür,
reagent
mavi
should be
götürden
the
sonra
third
üçüncü
one
sırada
in
eklen.
the
Bak bunları aklına
sequence
tut.
After the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent. First condition. All seven reagents should
Bak
be
iyi
used.
dinle.
Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Yazı okunmadı mı? Yazıyı okuyabildin mi?
First condition. All seven reagents should be used. Second condition.
Turuncu inketör, mavi inketörden sonra üçüncü sırada eklenmelidir.
In the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
İlk mavi. İkinci sıra ama soru işareti var. İkinci sırada. Üçüncü sırada da soru işareti var. Turuncu. İki tane turuncu var.
First condition. All seven reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange
Turuncu
reagent
inketör, mavi
should be the
inketörden sonra
third
üçüncü
one
sırada
in the
eklenmeli. Tamam,
sequence
turuncu üçüncü
after
sırada.
the blue reagent. Third
Renksiz
condition.
inketör turuncu inketörden
Colorless
sonra
reagent
eklenmelidir
should be
diyor.
added after the orange
O zaman
reagent.
araya yeşil ekleyeceğiz herhalde. Ya da renksiz mi?
First condition. All seven reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Yeşil. Ben de öyle düşündüm. Şimdi turuncu herhalde. Pardon, turuncu bir tane daha renk var. Bir, iki. Üçüncü turuncu mu dediydi?
First condition. All seven reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent.
Üçüncü sırada. Ha
should be the
tamam.
third one
Hayır,
in
hayır.
the sequence
Ha doğru.
after the
Mavi.
blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Maviyi alıyorum. Şu an ben neyi alacağım? Mavi. Maviden sonra turuncuyu gene değil mi? Doğru mu anladım? Şu an maviyi alıyorum. Şimdi turuncuyu alıyorum. Şimdi renksizi alıyorum.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink.
Olmadı
For this
galiba.
purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction.
Sıfırla. İlk maviyi koydum. Maviden sonra yeşili koydum. Yeşilden sonra ama burada soru işaretinde 2 tane var.
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent
Üçüncü
should
sırada.
be the
Tamam,
third
turuncuyu
one
koyacağız o zaman.
in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third
Renksiz
condition,
kötü, turuncuyu kötüden
colorless
sonra
reagent
eklenmelidir
should be
diyor.
added
Ha tamam,
after the
renksiz
orange
eklenecek ondan sonra.
reagent.
Turuncuyu ekledim. Şimdi renksizi koyacağız sanırım.
No, something isn't right.
Ha bak
I
oldu.
need to start the
Aa dur,
reaction from
yanlış
the
mı?
beginning again.
Yanlış şeydi lan. Hangisi olacak ki ya?
First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Mavi. Yeşil. Mavi. Turuncu. Renksiz. Turuncu. Renksiz.
Done.
Ha,
I can proceed
oldu.
further.
Nasıl olmadı? Aa,
Let us
ayıptır.
see if the content of this letter sheds a little light upon.
Nasıl ya? İşte böyle. Ama bu niye? Ha böyleymiş. Şimdi istediğin gibi onları iyice sakladım ama tekrar düşünmen için sana yalvarıyorum. Verdiğim sözler hatırla. Senin adını kirletecek en ufak bir unutusluk yapmadım. Bu kadar mı bu?
A new suspect. But this one refuses to talk. This case is more interesting than I first imagined.
This is where I keep my archive.
Burada da bir şey yok. Ben şimdi nereye gideceğim? Karakola mı gideyim? Daha deniz açılmamış ki. Çocukları da bulamıyorum galiba. O zaman maske kullan. Ha, görevler bunlar. Peter Carey'in cinayetini araştırır. Woodsman'dakiyle cinayet mahalli incele. John Lim tipik bir hırsıza benzemiyor. Bütün bu olaylar içerisinde rolü ne? Liam Woodley Çetin Ceviz çıktı. Ne saklıyor olabilir? Woodley'in alınan mektup bir kısmı kimyasal işlemlerden sonra kurtulabilir diyor. Kanada Pasifik bunu çocuklara gönderdik. Eşleşiyor demiş. Bir daha bir oraya gidelim bakalım. Adam hala buradalar.
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The
Bilmiyorum.
force of the blow was immense. This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong. Peter Carey was impaled to the Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that... Old navigation instruments, nothing interesting.
Bakılmıyor.
The tooth. Hammerfest. Dundee. Locked.
Aha kilitli bak. Burası yoktu önceden ha. Kadına soralım mı?
Who could do such a thing?
Yo. Ama orası daha önceden yoktu ha.
Locked.
Geçilmiyor mu ya? Geçilmiyor. Ha yo geçemiyor mu? Geçemiyor. Gitmiyor. Anahtar yok ki. Kadına bir şey vermiyor.
Who could do such?
Ben bir karakola mı gideyim acaba gene?
This window is locked from the inside. I do not see any attempt at...
Boş boş.
It
Bakılmıyor lan.
seems that the garden was well made.
Bak çıkmıyor bir şey.
Old navigation
Sadece bunlar var.
instruments, nothing
Bunlarda
interesting.
ben bir şey göremiyorum diyor.
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Bence bir karakol mu yapsak?
Mr. Holmes? At your service, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes?
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
What am I doing here?
Please escort this suspect
Ben
for
bunu sorgulayacağım
interrogation.
gene.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
Mektup.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A
İmkansız
touch
diye
of
bir şey yok.
chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one, but it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley. That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept.
Yok
at
bir şey
Woodman's
demeyelim.
Lee.
Ustanıydı bahçe eşyaları. Yanlış yönlendiriyor dedi ama. Burada hiçbir şey yok. Ha depoya mı? Tamam gidelim. ...16 kişi olduk ha. Ama anahtar yok ki. Ha dur kadınla konuşabiliyorsun.
Madam, we have information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, madam. Let's see what could be hidden here.
Bir şey de gözükmüyor. Bu göz ne işe yarıyor hala onu çözemedim. Hani bir şey çıkmıyor. Nerede? Eğilime de yok ki. Girdim solda. Ha dur, yerde bir şey var lan. Barakan izlemeyin, tahta şeyler diyor. O zaman buranın girişi var herhalde. İşaretlesene, hiçbir şey çıkmıyor. Kabaca kaldırılmış. Ha, buldum. Ha, bulduk. Alamıyorum hiçbir şey.
Let us see what is in this box.
Hadi bakalım, bunu nasıl açacağız? Ha dur, şunları geri getireceğiz herhalde. Hı. Oğlum en sevmediğim şeyler ya. Ya da şunları mı düz yapacağız? Mantığı anlamadım ki. Turuncuya göre ayarlayacağım. Bunu böyle yapıyorum. Yeşili oynat. Yeşil oynatamıyorum ki. Ya komple oynuyor ya da bu beyaz oynuyor üstündeki. Böyle mi acaba? Ha, tamam. Şimdi çözdüm. Tamam. Oldu be. Helal kız sana. Oğlum dedim, bilmece işleri bu.
Letters in a woman's hand.
18
It's
kişi
a
olduk ha.
Carey family monogram. Hartley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
Sevgili Liam, seni tanıdığım bunca zaman içerisinde bana çok iyi davrandın. Hislerimi açıklayamıyorum ama sanırım onlar günahkar ve onlardan bir hayır gelmez. Olabileceklerden korkuyorum. Tanrı'nın buyruğuna karşı gelmekten korkuyorum. İlgin için teşekkür ederi ama Tanrı tarafından birleştiğim adamdan ayrılamam. Bu Tanrı'nın buyruğu ve kocam taşımam gereken çarmıhım. Hayatımı cehenneme çeviriyor ama morluklar zamanla geçiyor ve benim için endişelenmemesin. Kadın buna mektup yazmış büyük ihtimal. Değil mi? Bak Liam ve Jüri arasında bir mektuplaşma. Bahçe barkasının içinde küçük sandıkta bulundular diyor. Şimdi kadın aynen. Jüri Carey, adam da Liam Hurtley. Başka bir şey yok değil mi? Kadını bir sorguya çekeyim mi?
Madam, I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
What are you talking about?
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters? I asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
Ne yaptı ki?
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Hadi eve gidelim. Dur. Burada bir şey çıktı. Hı, yakaladık. Aha. Liam Hurtley'in olan ilişkisi Peter Kay cinayeti için sebep veriyormuş bak. Aç işareti. Tamam. Birazcık yaklaştık. Şimdi eve gidiyoruz. Çünkü çocuklardan bahsetti. Denizcilerle ilgili bir şey buldu mu diye. Lan yanlış tıkladım. Zaten buradayız lan.
Mr. Holmes, we found
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sailors from that list you gave us.
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Bu Patins, James Chester, Patrick bir hafta önce ölmüş zıpkıncı.
This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors. This is interesting. Let us review the other sailors now. This man is a harpooner,
Evet.
and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
Tütün şeyle aynı ismiyle.
Wiggins, could you gather some information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
We found Patrick Cairns.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room, but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
Thank you, sir.
Eğer kese Patrick Keynes ise olay mahallinde bulunduğunu gösterir. Yine de bunun için kanıt lazım.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress
Ha.
as a sailor.
Denizci kılığına gireceğiz. Hı. Tamam.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
Belli. Bilek güreşi yapıyor demişti ama.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
Suits me.
Dedi ya çocuk orada. Bir sonraki hamleni gitme engelleme dizginleme ve tahmin etmek için Patrick Game'in yüz ifadelerini takip et diyor. Ve ona göre bir strateji oluşturun. Eyvah be ya. Yenildin mi lan?
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
Yok olmuyor.
I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later when you can use your arms again.
Oğlum nasıl oluyor ki? Allah Allah. Dur bakalım şuradan bir araştıralım. Altın küpe. Güçlü eller. Denici dövmesi. Sarı tırnaklar. Ucuz kıyafetler.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. if you want me to take all your money. No problem with that.
Olmayacak ama. Yapma be.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money. No problem with that.
Hadi. Hadi. Aynen be. Aldım be.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
Lan bir daha mı? Ya. Oğlum zar zor aldım zaten. Benden bu kadar değil mi?
I've had enough. You're too strong.
Come back later when you can use your arms again.
Olmadı, bir daha yapacağım.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you...
Heh. Yenildik ama. Yapma be.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
I'm ready to try again.
Hadi. Lan sağlık. Aldım. Aldım. Hadi aldım. Lan hadi. Hadi. Dizgin dersem sağlık gidiyor. Lan ver şunu hadi. Aldım be.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look.
Yordu yemin ediyorum.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink.
Evet.
You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a harpooner. But you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, I find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
A harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger, we sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar, and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant, and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see. Yes, I was told terrible tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
Evet.
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. The August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of Pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Evet.
And who was
Bankacı.
I dunno. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
he? That's strange enough.
Aye, even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do. I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Of course. Back in a second. I'm off to the Ghazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Tuvalet nerede lan? Oğlum tuvalete gideceğim dedim. Tuvaletin nerede?
Here it is. Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
I'm done here. It's time to leave.
Kesin ziyareti açıklıyorum. Kens kesin kendisine ait olduğunu kabul etti. Cinayet mahallinde bulunduğu kanıtlar ancak cinayet işlediğini kanıtlamaz. Kens kesin kendisine ait olduğunu kabul etti. Cinayet mahallinde bulunduğu ve suçlu olduğu kanıtlandı. Hangisi? Suçlu mu yani? Umutsuz kıskançlık olabilir mi? Burada da var bak. O bahçıvanla kadın. Tamam, senin dediğini yaptık. Aha. Hadi gel. Masum mu yani o adam? Bence masum diyorsun ha. Tamam bakalım. Nereye gidelim? Karakola mı? Tamam. Ama ben bahçıvandan da bir tık şüpheleniyorum ya.
You met.
My arc. This is where I.
Ben bahçıvandan bir tık şüpheleniyorum.
Got your...
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
What am I doing here?
I'm not saying another word.
Bunlarla hiçbir şey yapamıyorum. Burada gidecek başka bir yer kaldı mı? Kalmadı ki. Burada bir şey var mı? Yok herhalde.
These are the suspect's belongings. A pen, nothing unusual about it. These are the suspect's belongings. I wonder if these are connected.
Ha, bakın buna bakalım.
No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
Şu olması lazım.
Now we have
Aynen.
the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Maktulün kan benekisinin içinde bulunan defteri geri almak için birisi zorla içeri girmeye denemiş. Bu zorla girmeye çalışan kişinin suçunu gösterir. Milligan Karapiyata'nın barakasında babasının kağıtını arıyordu. Olay mahallindeki varlığı açıklanmış oluyor. Hmm. Evet, bence çocuğun bir suçu yok. Kağıdı arıyor babasının.
How was he?
Please escort this suspect
Çocukla
for
konuşacağım.
interrogation. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been
Oha.
Captain Peter Carey.
Bu adam
These
satmış.
papers, they belong to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
I'm not saying.
Anlamadın mı? Kağıtlara bakmaya gideceğim herhalde ya. Okuyayım mı baştan sana bak orayı? Burada. Nerede o çocuk? Heh. Evet, bir süre önce kayıp mal hakkında birkaç Londra piyasasına dolaşmaya başladı. Şaşırmamı hayal edebilirsiniz. Onları bulmak için aylarımı harcadım ve sonunda onları kaptan Peter Carey, yani ölen adamın olduğunu buldum diyor. Neden? Sor bana, niye anlayamadın? Neyi anlayamadın? Söyle bakayım. Adam o kağıtlar için mi eve girdi şimdi? Ha bak şimdi. Bu adamın babası zengindi ya. Tamam, işte o kağıtlar, o hani not defterini almaya girmiş çocuk. Hani bu adam satmış o kağıtları. O kağıtlar orada mı diye bakmaya girmiş. Şimdi not defteri var, biliyorsun. Bu adamın babası zengin olduğu için, tamam mı? Ee, Araştırmış, kağıtların bu adamda olduğunu öğrenmiş. Bu adam da satmış o kağıtları. Yani çocuğun da bir suçu yok aslında.
navigation instruments, nothing interesting. The sea unicorn.
Hadi eve bakalım ya. Ya da kadınla konuşalım. Hala ağlıyor mu?
Leave me alone, please.
Eve bakamıyoruz.
Leave me alone, please.
Evet evet.
Peter Carey was fully dressed. This man... Peter Carey...
Eve gideyim bir. Deneyeceğim. Bak yok orası kapalı şu an. Bir deneyelim bakalım. Denizci kıyafeti giyip. Giyiyor.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
Gitti gene giyemiyorum. Bu da kilitli. Giyemiyorum.
My archive. My archive. This is where I keep my post.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Ha. Hay be, benimki orada gene. Aslanım benim, tosunum.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
Bu nereye gideceğim ki ben o zaman?
A map of London and the surrounding area. A map of London and the surround...
Bak. Şu herhalde. Negel'in babası bir kaybolan tahvil sertifikalarının birkaçı Karay'ın barakasındaydı diyor. Bence gidelim mi barakaya tekrardan? Vasfon'la konuşamıyorum ki, sadece bunu diyor.
Do you believe he's the murderer?
Konuşulmuyor bak, tıklıyorum.
You met Patrick
Sadece bunu
Cairns, the
diyor.
harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
Hani bir etki yok. Sadece onu diyor. Kızmadım. Sadece söylüyor. Barakadaydı diyor.
It seems that the garden was well maintained. The tooth of a sperm whale, probably from one of Peter Carey's catches.
Burada başka bir şey çıkmadı.
Dundee. Hammerfest.
Öbür baraka. Küçük olan mı? Yazımazı hiçbir şey yok ki gülüm burada.
Leave me alone, please.
Ha, kırarım. Buralarda bir yerlerde bir şey olması lazım ya. Bardaklar var. Bakacağım oraya, dur. Şüpheli boş kısım. Aa, bak buldum.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book, a box or a small
Bak alınmış.
chest, perhaps.
Rüvefini araştır. Tamamlandı dedi. Tamam tamam, orayı tamamladık. Peter Carey'in cinayetini araştır diyor şu an gene.
Someone drank from this glass recently.
O muydu? O değildi ama ya. O şeyin yazdığı. Bir bakalım gene de.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Dur bir kadınla konuşayım. Konuşuyorsa. Bak konuşuyor kadınla.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his
Barakasında bir yerde olmalı diyor.
Thank you, madam.
Allah Allah. Yani taksirleri çalınan tenek kutunun içinde muhafaza ediliyordu. John David tahvil sarkını çalarken yakalanabilirdi. Bu Peter Carey'i öldürmesi için sebep olmuş olabilir. John Elegant tamamen durumun mağdurdur. Katilin profilini fiziksel ya da psikolojik olarak uymuyor diyor. Neyi seçeceğiz? Benim burada. Bence iki. Ne bakalım, sana uyduk gene. Nereye bak dedin?
Old navigation instruments. Nothing interesting.
Küçük depoya mı bakayım? Hayır. Hani nerede? Ha şu mu? Ama hiçbir etkileşime geçmiyor. Ben mi gidip çocukla konuşayım mı? Ben bir çocukla konuşayım ya. Sen ayakta uyuyorsun galiba.
What am I doing here? What am I doing?
I'm not saying.
What am I doing here?
Ama buradan çocuğu seçersek eğer suçlu diye belki konuşabiliriz o zaman.
What am I?
Yo
What
gene
am
bir
I
şey
doing
olmuyor.
here? I've done nothing.
Şimdi nereye gideceğim?
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Dur bakalım gene bir şeyler yakaladık. Mı?
These are the suspect's belongings. A handkerchief with the initials JHN. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
Kapıyı zorlamak için
These
kullanmış.
abbreviations mean something, but what? These abbreviations mean something, but what? These are the suspect's belongings. A pen.
Burada da ilginç bir şey yok. ...21 kişi olmuşuz.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harp.
My analysis table. It is useful for my work. My archive. I can always consult with it if... My archive. This is where I keep my post. My archive. I can always consult...
Bak denizci giyemiyorum gene kitli. Denizciyi giyemiyorum. Burada bir hata yaptık. Biz her ikisine de masum dedik. Bir bunu deneyeceğim. Dur bakalım. Denizciyi giyebiliyoruz mu şimdi? Yok gene giyemiyoruz. Makyaj yapabiliyoruz muyuz? Şapka açık. Bunlar kapalı. Şapkayı taktık.
You met Patrick.
Bizim şurada bir şey ya.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner. Do you believe he's the murderer?
A map of London and the surroundings.
Ama bak bu şeymiş, bir de askermiş ha.
I'm not saying... What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
Mr. Holmes?
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations mean something, but what? These a pocket, a handkerchief. This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here, It was larger than old navigation.
O sandıkta bir şey gözükmüyor ki ama. Biz burada bir şey hata yaptık ya.
Hammerfest.
Şeyde.
Dundee.
Şu seçmeler var ya, büyük ihtimal orada bir burada. Sen her ikisini suçsuz dedin şimdi. Ya şüphe bakmadığı için durdu herhalde. Bakabiliyoruz orayla gözle.
It se-
Ama kanıt yok da şüphe duyman lazım. Al bak, gözle bakıyorum şu an. Hiçbir belirti yok.
Leave me alone, please.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Acaba buralara gömdüler falan mı diye bakıyorum. Kutuyu. Burası bir tek çıkıyor.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book, a box or a small chest, perhaps.
Adam nereye gitti lan? Ha, ben adamı incelemeye mi gitsem ki acaba?
Someone drank from the rum.
Adamı hiç incelemedik. Adam burada almışlar çünkü.
The sea unicorn. She was the
Evet, evet. O aklımıza gelmedi bak. Ben ama çünkü adamı hala burada sanıyordum. Belki aşağıda adamın şeyleri vardır, eşyaları.
Mr. Holmes?
Ee, burada kimse yok. Boş burası. Buradan girilmiyor. Bence burası değil ya. Konuşalım.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet?
I'm not saying another word.
What am I doing here?
Her ikisiyle de konuşamıyorum. Oha. 2 dakikada kaçtım var ya. Hani çok seviyordun.
These are the suspect's belongings. These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviate a pocket, a handkerchief.
Bakalım.
Mr. Holmes? At your service, Mr. Holmes. At your service, Mr. Holmes. Mr. Holmes?
Heh. 23 kişi olduk, bak bir yere gitme.
You met Patrick Cairns, the harpooner.
Zıpkıncıyla tanıştım diyor. Tanıştım.
Brave Toby. Brave Toby. The best nose in the... My analysis table. It is useful for my work. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. This is where I keep my post. My archive. I can always consult with it if needed. A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Abi olay şu B'de ya. Şunu desek. Yine giyemiyoruz. Tıkandık ya. Vallahi tıkandık.
My archive. I can always consult
You met Patrick Cairns.
my analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Of of.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who the murderer is yet? How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes?
What am I doing here?
I'm not saying.
Ne yapsam olmadı.
These are the suspect's belongings. These abbreviations mean something, but what? A handkerchief with the initials JHN. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
I'm not saying.
What am I doing?
I'm not.
How is the investigation going, Mr. Holmes? Do you have any idea who...
These are the suspect's belongings. A pen, nothing else.
Leave me alone, please. Leave me alone, please.
Sanki yukarıda bir şey var gibi ama. Ne diyor? Sanki yukarıda bir şey var gibi bu. Sen yayını geriden izlemiyorsun değil mi? Tamam. Sen yaz, ben tek alacağım. Burada birbirine bağlantılı bir kısım vardı. Hangisini diyorsun işte? Bu adam masum dedik. Deligan. Deligan doğru. Aha. Tamam. Bak açıldı. Oldu mu? Üstün güç zıpkıncı işte. Bu sefer orada kese suçluluğunu kanıtlıyor. Anladın? Ulan var ya. Bitti mi lan? Bakalım doğru mu? Olabilir. Aslında soruşturmaya devam edebilirdik.
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
As I informed you on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour.
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
And I say that we
Oh.
will.
Kavga mı edeceğiz şimdi? Oha bana vurdu. Geç bastım. Yapma. Lan nasıl ben vurdum? Ha yiyorduk.
Are you all right? Are you able to stand?
Oh, my jaw. God. He took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, he would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh.
Tabii tabii.
Yes, he was lucky.
Adam çok şanslıydı.
But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practice boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our fellow is knocked out.
We should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no
Bir
need
aynı
for a
şeydir.
hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us.
Deray var ya
You
ondan.
know,
Of course, Inspector. The case is closed.
Petikaya Patikas öldürüldü. Profesyonel zıpkıncı bu kadar başarılı bir atış yapabilecek tek kişi. Tütün kesesi olay mahallinde bulundu. Kendisi soğukkanlı bir katildir. Ona adalet teslim etmeye karar verdi. Bulunan ipuçları 16. Sonuç çıkaran suçlu. İnfaz seçimi karşısızlıkla. O sorunun kontrolü basılı diyor. Oyun deneyimi kötü etkileyebilir diyor. Sonu tekrarla kararını kabul et. Ne diyelim? Space mi? Sonucu mu bakalım? Ya da kararı kabul et mi diyelim? Dava sonuçlamak üzeresin. Bu davanın kayıt dosyası silinecektir. Başka bir infesiyete bulunmak için hayır'a basın. Yaptığınız tercihe memnunsanız ve yeni bölüme başlamaya hazırsanız evet'e basın diyor. Ne oldu? Sonuçlandır diyor.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Hmm.
As your friend and your doctor, I really do
Galiba.
recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is, the one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees? That must be Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
There is someone to see you, Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, Holmes, I really think we ought to leave now.
Bilmiyorum lan.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago. I documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers everything, and that is why he is so valuable to the government.
We're about to depart for the train
I
station.
know.
You know?
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
23 kişi olduk.
Need help. Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people. People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Everything is about politics with you, Mycroft. I'm not interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
That's the point. You think exactly as they do.
Who are they?
The Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men, a band of idealistic terrorists.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
You need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country. Although if your waistline expands very much further...
Anladım.
Mrs. Hudson, tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Doğruymuş. Karnı suçluymuş. Aha dondu. Oyun gitti ha. Oyunu kapattı. Ama dur açıyorum. Valla. Bakalım ona da. Olmadı kapatırız. 23 kişi izliyor. Kapatmak da istemiyorum çok da. Görev gece tren istasyonuna git diyor.
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us. We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
Bir hafta sonra.
What a gloomy night.
Aynen.
It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
Yes, at last.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
I'll take your bags and your blasted archive suitcase. But, Holmes, the headlight,
Ne oluyor lan?
it's faded away.
Something is wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's as if the train vanished into thin air.
Holmes, say something.
Quick, fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Treni mi arayacağız?
It's too dark. Only fog and rails, nothing else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow. Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
Valla yemin göre.
First of all, let us examine the area where the train disappeared.
Bu taraftan mı geldi ki? Ters gidiyoruz o zaman herhalde. Lan niye bu çıkıp duruyor karşıma?
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the... There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. The rails have not been touched. There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever. There are no clues. But then, a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues and you're smiling.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising. This investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating what happened?
I shall indeed.
It is extraordinary that an entire train could disappear like that. And to think of all the poor people inside it, the passengers, the driver.
Research. Toprak izleri. Evlilik yüzüğü. Onu oluşuyorum. Bilmem.
Could you please give us any details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be. However, if you need it, you can have the train composition report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
See you later, my good man.
Burası neresi lan? Bekleme salonu diyor.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station. This part is probably from a locomotive.
O insanlar kim lan? Deneyeceğim.
A new telegram.
I think we should meet this Mr. Robinson.
Bay Robinson'la tanışmalıyız diyor. News'un dikkatine Bay Robinson şu anda Brighton istasyonunda demiş.
Here is the train set.
Dizinin vagonları. At, Londra, tren 304, sıralankalı kömür vagonu, 1. sınıf vagon, pasta vagonu, özel vagon. Bay Robinson'un siparişi üzerine 2. sınıf vagon.
A telegraph. A telegraph.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon. What does that entail?
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is important information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly not. No, that's private. And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
See you later, my good man.
Müşterileri kullanım tarzı bize başvuranın güçlü olduğunu ortaya çıkarıyor. Şerefli istasyon katmanı uzatıyor. Uzun süreli bir personel olduğunu gösteriyor. Bütün bunlar sessiz sakin olarak sesli gösteriliyor.
This part is probably from a locomotive. An old locomotive bell.
Acaba burası açık mı ki? İyi. Çık önümden. Vallahi çarpacağım bir tane ha. Ben buraya gittikçe sayfa açılıyor, gidemiyor.
This suitcase contains my archives. Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here. The rails have not been touched.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to
A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
Parası yok mu gidecek? Yok yok. Sadece burası var bak. Yerel bölge haritasının soruşturması geri kalanı için çok büyük yardımları olabilir. Özel vagonun ne taşındığını öğren. Aha.
Railway post bags.
Yok bilemiyoruz.
Railway post bags.
Burada bir şey çıkar mı?
A telegraph.
Sanki burada bir şey atlıyoruz gibi ama.
A telegraph. A telegraph.
Baksana başka hiçbir yok. Devam edelim ondan sonra yine. Tamam tamam. Ben de zaten kaçarım şimdi.
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
— 26 oldu. İyi geceler, tatlı rüyalar, görüşürüz. Amin amin. Bulamadım ya.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
This suitcase contains my archives. Railway sleepers, nothing unusual. A discarded item, possibly thrown from the train. There are no tracks or footprints on the ground. The rails have not been touched. The rails have not been touched. There are no tracks or railway sleepers, nothing unusual.
Lan ne bu sorun ne ya?
The entire train has disappeared. This part is probably from a locomotive.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This part is probably...
Aha.
There was a building here not so long ago.
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a manner?
It was disassembled in great haste. It is most odd. Traces. Let's take a closer look. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about 6 feet 7 inches. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with materials. This road should lead to the town of Evesham. This road should lead to the town of Evesham.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
It appears that there was a small warehouse near your station and that it was disassembled. Why is that?
It was burgled overnight about 2 weeks ago. The police have already started their investigation, but I doubt that they'll find anything.
What was inside the warehouse?
Nothing of value. A few hundred feet of standby rails and some spare railway parts. But it wouldn't be easy to steal all of that. Why would anyone want to?
See you later, my good man.
Holmes, how is it even possible?
The entire train has disappeared. It's a disaster.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This part is probably from a This road should lead to the...
But I don't understand, Holmes. Why would anyone destroy the shed in such a... But I don't understand, Holmes. Why...
The entire train has disappeared. It's...
This suitcase contains my archives. We can consult with...
Holmes, how is it even...
A telegraph. This map will be useful.
The whole trip.
Was there anything exceptional about any of the passengers aboard the train?
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know. Oh, but now that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. But what kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting. You mentioned a problem at Bridlington station. I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
See you later, my good man.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway. Our tickets were valid and no doubt about it. And then, to top it all, the ticket inspector pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Goodbye, sir. Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes, please excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
I presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity. I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention, but I was very optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazes Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazes Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damn train.
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you travelling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him. Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train except for the directors of the Barcazes Chilean Company.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions. Station Master Everett from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with two furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service. They stayed here the whole night, but people do not usually pay much attention to the regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states that in the event of a complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand. Apart from the passengers disembarking, did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did, and I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
Confidential, you say? How long have you been working here?
I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Apart from the passengers disembarking, Did you notice anything else that was unusual last night?
I did.
What was it?
Sorry, I have worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Ah, that is... Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude. And then, later on, I received a most peculiar telegram from my colleague at Chesterfield Station, the next stop along the line.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
We ought to visit Chesterfield Station. We need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
A telegraph.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not. How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
And that explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18 hours 72 train has arrived?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions. Were there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No, nobody, it seems to me. Although I did not leave my office, so...
No doubt you were very busy.
You don't say. You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
What? He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will end up by being sacked from your position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
Holmes, this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
Holmes, how is it even possible?
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
I had thought that...
A fishing advertisement. A handcar wheelbase. Interesting. It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere.
Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Of course not, Holmes.
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear?
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the I should use the appropriate object here. I should use the appropriate object here. I should use I should So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson, I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to attach a headlight and a steam whistle. We need to attach a The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight. The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Holmes, what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need a fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here. First of all, let us pump the pressure inside the extinguisher. The steam whistle is ready to be used. Watson, I do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible. If someone went to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
Ah, Watson, you should not jump to conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
Huh. At any rate, we now need to find where the real train might be hidden. I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it. We shall have to pick the lock. Bags were recently dragged here. French wine, a remarkable vintage. These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Shameful.
Railway post bags. These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them. French wine, a remark. Railway post bags.
I had...
You have quite a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, it might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers come here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway to one of the stations on the line, so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Who were these workers?
Well, they didn't seem to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it. They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening. Ah, well...
The whole train just...
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly. Here it is. There is a side branch to the railway. Its first switch is located between Bridlington and Chesterfield stations. There is one more station to be visited. It is located between Chesterfield and Evesham, and there should be a side railway to the nearby quarry. There is a small section of a railway at the end of Evesham station. This suitcase contains... mines. This is interesting. The switch is rusted, but it still works.
would be quite possible for someone to redirect the train towards the mines.
Here are the mines, Holmes. They appear to be abandoned. The whole train just disappeared.
Nothing interesting here. The distance between the tracks is about 4 feet 8 inches. There is a wooden beam lying on the rails. A lightly loaded vehicle came this way. A small vehicle with wooden beams went down this way.
This is an administrative panel. See what it says.
Watson, you are a gentleman, and gentlemen tend to carry handkerchiefs. Might I borrow yours?
And where is your own?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Very well. Here it is.
WEA Coal. These mines belong to them.
This mine has completely collapsed, Holmes.
It is curious, but to be truthful, I am not entirely surprised.
It's difficult to follow you, Holmes.
Someone removed these screws, most probably to take down the rails. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled. Someone removed these. A few feet of the rails have been dismantled. This is the cabin for the mine's security personnel. This box must be the safe. Let's open it. The Mexican company Caracal and the Chilean Barcazas both want to buy the mines. I need more information. Perhaps Mycroft could help.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to
This is an unusual kind of paper, stiff and dry. It was used for a specific purpose. Let us look inside. Sawdust. I am almost certain it is a... Watson, could you assist, please? Do you have your pistol? Good. Fire at this package.
dynamite? The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
This suitcase contains my archives.
Will I ever...
A funny character. He looks anxious.
And he is not an Englishman. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. John Watson. We are investigating the case of the vanished train.
Is that so? Well, Good day, gentlemen. I am Mr. Duff, the station master of this station. I'll be happy to help you in any way I can, but there's not much that I can tell you about last night.
Did any passengers leave or board the train last night?
No. I saw no one as usual. I reported the train's passage by telegraph, just the same as all the other nights.
Goodbye, sir. Watson.
No.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No.
Watson, would you like some tea?
No. Holmes, look. There's a flooded area over here.
I believe that the flooded area might be worth checking. It appears that you may be at risk of some flooding along the line here.
You mean that the whole bloody lake is at our feet?
Quite so. But it is strange, because according to my map there should be a quarry here, and behind that the lake.
How should I know? I only arrived here a few months ago.
And where did you work before that?
Well, I was working in Nottingham, but I asked for a quieter place, so they transferred me here. Life is cheaper. I can't really complain.
Goodbye, sir. It is obvious that we cannot inspect the quarry. Instead, we can check the beach area around the flooded lake. This scent is familiar to me, but in order to... A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. Ricardo.
You already know the name of this man? Holmes, you amaze me.
No, Watson, I refer to the cigar. It is a Ricardo Tarrant, a Mexican cigar of an excellent quality. Quite an expensive one, too. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs. A greenish-brown cigar with a strong aroma, a hint of peppermint. These ashes and cigar stubs are similar to the one that we found on the floor. Some of the stubs were recently smoked. There are others that appear fairly old.
That means that the fellow spent several days here. Judging by his clothes, he's hardly a traveller or a tramp.
Well concluded, my dear fellow. A man who smoked the Ricardo brand of Mexican cigar spent several long days at Doncaster Station. Apparently, there was a conflict between the Mexicans and the Chileans. This ashtray is full of ash and cigar stubs.
Newspaper articles on horse racing, hurdle, steeplechase and flat racing. He is a true enthusiast, Holmes.
Betting slips for horse racing. Betting slips for horse racing. The sums are quite impressive.
It can be an expensive vice. This man had probably used all his savings.
I asked Mycroft to find out some information on the WEA Coal Company. Here is his reply, and it is an interesting one. A telegraph. This railway branch should lead to the quarry. Let us take a look. The switch is rusted, but it still works. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The rail is rusted and looks old, but the railway is still usable. The railway ends here. That is strange.
Holmes, how is it even possible?
The railway ends here. That is strange. railway post bags. This post bag belongs to the station master. The station master appears to have found himself in some financial trouble.
The whole train just disappeared. It's unbelievable.
I observe that you are a gambling man, Mr. Duff. You had hoped that your relocation to this small town might have helped ease your addiction, but it was not to be.
I beg your pardon? Addiction to what?
We found a number of horse racing tickets inside your office. Well, well, we all have our weaknesses. An expensive obsession, surely, for a station master.
It is none of your business. I occasionally attend the races with my colleagues. And anyway, that's my private life.
There was a gentleman of Mexican origin, I believe, in the waiting room. Did you notice him?
What? A Mexican? Here in the back of beyond? Are you quite sure about that?
Goodbye, sir. Watson, it seems that both South American companies were involved in the purchase of the mine.
The man at Doncaster who fled our approach, he smokes Mexican cigars. Perhaps...
Yes, Watson. We should certainly speak with him.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
This suitcase contains my archive. Please, sir, we would ask you not to leave. We have some questions.
Are you the police?
No, we are employed by the railway company. We are collecting witness statements about the train that disappeared last night.
Lo siento, I'm in a hurry.
Really? It seemed that you were waiting here for someone. Could you tell us if you were at the station last night?
No, I just arrived from South America.
A formidable journey, no doubt. Which country are you from?
De Chile.
Chile? But you are Mexican.
No, you are wrong. Why would you think I'm Mexican?
Because of your cigars.
Sí, cigarrillos. So what?
Those cigars are the Ricardo brand, from Mexico. It is quite impossible to find them anywhere but there.
Pero not your business.
I don't suppose that you are on vacation. What business brought you here?
I was to meet my fellow compañeros, who were due to arrive yesterday. They were on that damn train. I will stay here and hope that the authorities find them, or their bodies. It's now my responsibility to repatriate them.
Who authorized you to do that?
The company I work for.
Could you tell me the name of the company?
It's not your concern.
And what is your name?
Enough questions. Buenas tardes.
Not a very friendly man, and he is lying. He said that he just arrived, but we know that he has been here for several days. The whole train... The whole train...
You'll find nothing interesting.
Here we are at the beach that is located near the quarry and Doncaster station. It doesn't look like a very good place to rest. These traces were made by a carriage. Look. The vehicle pressed this stone into the ground. It would have been quite heavy. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interest. Nothing. No. No. No. No. No. No. Nothing interesting here. Yeah. No. No. No. No. No. Nothing interesting. Nothing. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing. Nothing. The vehicle would have been heavy, as these tracks are quite deep. These traces are relatively fresh and were made by a large truck loaded with the traces found at the disassembled shed near Evesham and at the lake were from the same vehicle. An advertisement for lake cruises. An advertisement. An abandoned gypsy caravan. This place was abandoned fairly recently. This place was abandoned fairly recently. Observing the coastline and the moored boats, we are able to see that the lake's water level dropped. The lake has flooded the quarry. The dam was probably breached. A label with the name Las Zarpas. My search should be focused upon the name Las Zarpas. My search should be focused upon the name. My search should. My search. My search. My search. Here it is.
The whole train.
The entire train is...
A telegraph.
You'll find nothing interesting here, I'm afraid.
A telegraph.
Ah, will I ever...
railway post bags.
It's a scandal.
I will not move from here until I...
Don't touch anything, please.
A telegraph.
Don't touch anything, please.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum. A telegraph. According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologise for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
I see that you kept your grip sack with you. Why don't you leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype. And this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him. This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
I think we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Of course. Look, Watson, a bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully. An exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Yet another exclusive sales contract. Mr. Robinson is the seller. Well, it is very clear that this Mr. Robinson received prepayments from various people for his machine.
I will not move.
It's a scandal. An absolute...
Evet arkadaşlar, bizden bu kadar. Yarın kaldığımız yerden devam ederiz. İzlediğiniz için çok teşekkür ediyorum. Kendinize çok iyi bakın. Hoşça kalın.